Life is one big party when you're still young. And who's gonna have your back when it's all young? Hello. Let's go to some night vibe here. Let's go to some. Welcoming everybody, Moon Yoga, Chicky, Kara. How about some relaxing vibes first? everybody. I don't even think, I just try. I didn't even know I could do it. Like again, you don't know what you can do, you just gotta try. Of course, it made 30 people leave instantly. But sometimes, you just gotta do it. Because the people that love you and respect you will continue to do it. The people that don't like you will continue doing that too. That's the best part about being yourself, is that not everyone's gonna like you, but the one that do, they call it the day ones. Some people like you until they don't. You know what I'm saying? How could you leave after that? And then he leaves right after. This is why I'm happy, because I'm not attached. Because I want you to be free. I don't want you to expect anything. I don't expect anything. We're here because of love, and I want you to follow your heart, you know. I want you to love yourself deeply. More than me, please. You cannot love, like, how can you love me if you don't even love yourself even more? That's how you know if it's real or not. Oh, don't worry. We have a lot more flutes. But people have been enjoying the singing bowl, so I've been kind of going off on the singing bowl. Yeah. Because it matches who I am. Right? It's interesting. Many people aren't doing it. You see people doing flutes. You don't see too many people doing bowls. And definitely, if they're doing music, they're not going to talk to you, because the moment you talk, a bunch of people leave because they're like, what are you doing? Are you either doing bowls or you're talking? What the hell? And so, you gotta do what makes you happy. So I found a balance between, between music and engaging with you. Welcoming Ozbu. Yo, it's ex Jagesh is here. Young O Rose is here. And last night too, hanging out on the stream with brother Tinny Lou. Because originality and authenticity, this is called a variety stream. It's really hard to pull off a variety stream if you don't have a good character. If you don't know how to connect with people, you let your artistry do. But love, when love becomes your art, you can maintain a variety stream. I'm so glad that I can shut up and people are still here. You know what I'm saying? Like some streams, when you stop doing something, people instantly leave because you program people to be attached to the dopamine. Because I study people's live stream. Which is why we're here today with what we got. But of course you have to have your staple. Flutes, singing bowl. As you know, I haven't been doing too many mantras because it's not for everybody. But from time to time I still do it because, Om Mani throat chanting scares some people. They're like, what does it mean? Right? So instead, why don't we do card readings anymore? It scares some people. Flutes don't scare nobody. Singing bowls scare some people. Right? I don't like the vibration. And so there's some things that scare people more. Like when you do this. I don't do all that as much because it's hard to digest for people who are not spiritual. But I cannot just not do it because it's who I am. It's a deeper I do it when, thank you for the gifted sub, by the way. Who was that? Ellie from Ellie. Okay, shout out to Ellie holding it down. Thank you for spreading the love. And as you can see, I've been putting out more content. How do you chant like that without hurting your voice? For the first 6 months of me practicing throat chanting, every day hurts. But I didn't stop because I surrender my voice. And eventually you It doesn't hurt now at all. But when I first practiced, it basically, you're stretching your vocal cords and it hurts. Same thing when you sing very high, D. Until Sister Emily Richardson knows how to sing, I will have to cover that for now. When she develops, then I can just stick to the mid-tone and lower tone. So, And when I start singing femininely, it's hard for many people to digest. You know why? People aren't used to it. Like, wait, what? Women can definitely throat chant, but maybe not as deep as men, only because that's how you sound. Men have deeper voices, naturally. Women can too. It may not be as deep as men, only because it's different. Or at least I haven't seen it or heard it. And it's technique at the end of the day. It's technique. Now I can't sing as high as some people, of course, because I'm just here to get the job done. Sometimes you have low faith and you're going through a night of the dark soul. You feel like no one cares. And out of nowhere you hear, some people are going through a really sad illness where they think they can't heal. And then they cry because they cry the doubt away. Their fear, their doubt about that they can't heal, you let that go. So you release your fear away because you feel some angelic presence. Through vibration, through frequency. Right, so I'm like the reverb, it's like being in a cathedral. Right? Think about that. In one button, you can activate cathedral. But many people don't think about it like that. But when you work for the universe, it's like, hey, yeah, bring them the meditation hall. But only once in a while we can do that kind of magic, because not everyone can digest it. That's why I just do it at the beginning of the stream, because at the beginning, it's the committed practitioners showing up. After a while, you have to learn how to be more digestible to the mainstream. You understand? It's not always, you have to see what gear to be on. Sometimes you have to shift to mainstream. Sometimes you have to shift to be like the hidden force. You don't want to tell everybody. You don't want to show it off. It just, from time to time, you know what I'm saying? Only when the universe tell you, do a little bit. And then go back to ding dong. Ooh. How's your day, everybody? As you can see, the moment I'm aware when I start doing some deeper cleansing, people don't, most of the mainstream energy who aren't used to it are gonna instantly leave. And I'm sharing that with you because so that you know how to be more, so that you can be yourself but also serve the collective that is digestible. But it's great. I went rollerblading for an hour today. Wonder Woman, what's up with you? You said not good. I haven't seen. Well, what you been doing? I didn't see you today, till now. Had a sinus infection since Thursday, finally getting back there. Oh, is that why I didn't see you? Dang, the monk got sick instantly. Your brother passed away. You're going through a grieving process. Your brother's body transitioned into metaphysical body, guardian angel form. But of course it takes time for us to surrender to that truth, because we can be attached to the physical. Oh yeah, and your family is not dealing with it well, yeah. That's yeah. Well, at least you can be here. Any temple I go to, cats love temples because there's always somebody to feed them. Cats, chickens, birds. The cats eat the bird eats the food. People bring food. Uncle Tick. Yeah, I'm agree. Oh, you too. You're healing the grieving people, which is the best Dharma. A lot of people, this, it's us. We are doing our best to support each other. It's okay. Getting to within a month of meditation, you'll get here. I push my legs. When I first started, I was like, you know what? Let me go ahead and, right, my legs were like this. I'm like, within a month, you can get it down to half lotus on one side. Eventually, you have to get it on the other side too. So that you can be flexible on both sides. And you can just sit like this. But of course, I like to sit in an uncomfortable position because you don't want to sit in routine, right? Sometimes you see me start sitting like this. Like you start seeing me sit full lotus. But sometimes I'll just sit in weird postures because, right? I'll sit like this sometimes, just to break my form. See because I tuck it in here. You just kind of see. Because whenever you can sit in an uncomfortable position, you train your brain to get out of the comfort zone. Sometimes I can go more Japanese style. Just sit like this. I don't really like, I could do this style too, right? But the mic, if I'm sitting like this, I can't get to the microphone. I have to move the mic. Of course, if you are Buddhist style, Thai, Cambodians, Southeast Asian, people sit like this, which is like the side leg. You sit with the foot here, and legs tucked in the back. So as a monk, you're expected to sit like this like all the time. Literally. Because it's uncomfortable, so you're least likely gonna fall asleep. Which is a great technique. Now when you're sitting and you're too comfortable, you might start dozing off. Right? And so if I'm preparing myself to sit in a deep meditation, I'm gonna sit in full, like getting in my vehicle. Literally. But it's to show you to push your body to the limit. You don't want to show off to people. You want to keep it private. Because you can definitely trigger spiritual ego. But when you break your mind, your body also is flexible because your mind is flexible. Right. That's why I'm not always sitting in full lotus on stream, right? I'm not doing this on stream. I just show you from time to time. Right? On stream, I keep it simple. But then sometimes you break your form. And I'm like, golly. Now, I don't do this because some people are irritated by feet. I get it, because they're attached to negative view of feet. And so I don't want to cause too much disharmony. So I just, you know what I'm saying, like,
like, it's attacking me. Help. Thank you so much, my hero.
Hey, welcome in, con girl. Now, I mostly sit like, it's called flat. I call this the lily pad. Okay. Completely flat. Just both knees down. When I first began to sit long time, I could not do all this. So I would let one of my feet be in the front like this. Which is months that I did this. Because it hurts. But you just do what you can. And eventually, you're like, ugh. I still drinking tea with double pinky. When I first started meditating, I definitely lie down a lot because I was trying, you know what I mean? So when you first start meditating, you may be attached to laying down. But I kept falling asleep, and I thought, do you have a gong? I actually do. It's not practical to live stream. Because the use of a gong, I have a ton of singing bowls that are more practical. So we use singing bowls more. Gong is kind of loud. You can play it gently. And also, it's very expensive. Gongs. Not the most portable instrument either. You know what I mean? How do you transition to sitting up during meditation? What do you mean how do you from laying down to sitting up? All right? So first, if you have the reason why people can't sit like this, because their back hurts, right? So you want to lean onto a wall when you first start and build back muscle. If that still hurts your lower back, then you want to fold two pillows. One pillow, your hips are still going to be your lower back's not supported with just one pillow. You fold the pillow, your hip's still going to be under your knee. But with two pillows folded and stacked, you get 4 layers of pillow. Because, pillows compress down. So when your hip is above your knee, your lower back has a lot more support. Or you can invest in a zafu. I'm not trying to get y'all to buy meditation cushions because you already have them, called like pillows. The meditation cushions are good because they don't sink. Pillows sometimes do sink. So you have a thick cushion that helps your hip above your knee, and you lean onto the wall. to move from the wall away, you have to slowly lean off the wall until your back gives out and you want to lean back. Right, ow, 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 lean back. Lean off the wall, good posture. When you have good posture, get off the wall, stick to the cushion. Stick to the cushion for a while, and you're mostly good. Welcome in, Chloe. Eventually, you can let go of the cushion too. Most people can't even imagine. I can meditate without the cushion? Imagine you always need a cushion to meditate. Sometimes you don't have it. So if you don't need anything to meditate other than just your body, you could do it anywhere. Walking, sitting. So eventually I let go of the cushion after like 5 years of meditation. The universe told me, you're still attached to something. And I'm like, the cushion? You want me to let go of the cushion? Are you crazy? And so I let go of the cushion. I guess I'm crazy. But my back. Well, eventually as you meditate long time, you have a good lower back posture. You're more flexible, right? But in the beginning, like I told y'all, I laid down because everything hurt. I couldn't meditate. But after years of meditation, you become a pretzel, you know. But you don't need to. You just do it. I just do this sometimes. To exercise myself, to push the boundaries of. Right? But realistically, this is it. Or even less, right? And then you could switch the side. Because you have to explore what's possible. Switch side. And just sit there. Because when you're uncomfortable, you're going to be more present. A face tattoo would look good. Hey, shout out to Mike Tyson. I would have a love your damn self under my eye. The tattoo is inside. It's called love. Not the ankle popping. Took me 3 years to be able to support myself properly and meditate through chronic pain. It's doable. See? Sister Astara Gothica said it's possible. Now y'all got no excuse. How many likes for a face? 100 years of likes. Like, wait, what? That's not even a regular measurement. Let's start now. Three and a half lifetime. Welcoming great fool. And it turns out I already have one. I just put makeup on every time I live stream. It's right under my lips. I need healing music. Okay, here. You want healing music? What y'all want? How about we start with the looper first? Let's try to do the handpan and the warrior flute. I'm getting familiar more with this flute right now. Dad joke. I don't think we're in that flow right now, okay? G. Let's clear the playlist. How about this? Let's choose the ambience real quick. I'll give you 2 minutes to vote. Okay. Two minutes, vote background music while I set this up. At the top, it says text pool, forest, rain, ocean, river, campfire, and I'll try to choose that more nighttime vibe. How do you read 3 chats? It's really 2 chats, but it's still difficult because Restream.io combines the chats. So I'm grateful for technology. This is why I have to be disciplined because there's a lot to read. I have to keep up with all the chats. No poll on Twitch. Let's see here. Twitch, every time you do a poll, you have to type it every time. On TikTok, you can save a poll. You see, for me to type, it takes me kind of out of the flow. And that's why I don't do it, the end. But if sometimes Sister Heather D will do a poll. What happened? We got bots. I'm not a TikTok type of person, says, yo, it's X. Don't worry. That's what they all say. And then when they come over to TikTok, they're like, dude, why didn't I do this earlier? Do what makes you happy. Follow what works for you. That's why I'm on multi-stream, because some people, they like the Twitch energy. Some people like YouTube. I just do what works. Let's see. Okay, they show us the ocean vibe. G. All right, get ready for the sound healing journey right live to your house through your phone. Yeah, ocean's very popular. We got 2 oceans. One is more seagulls. Let's do that one. most of your damn life. Get out of your head, get out your mind. The moment is what you'll find, is what we'll find. 1, 2. Be in the now throughout your day. Don't miss most of your damn life. Get out of your head, get out your mind. The moment is what you'll find, is what we'll find, is what we'll find. Welcome, brother Arise. Shout out to Sound Healer. Check him out. More cleansing for you. Shamanic cleansing, I hope you don't mind. mani padme mani padme Yada Beganzi Beganzi Ma Beganzi Rajazambugade Soha Diyada Beganzi Beganzi Ma Beganzi Rajazambugade Soha Diyada Beganzi Beganzi Ma Beganzi Rajazambugade Soha Diyada Beganzi Beganzi Ma Beganzi Rajazamugade Zoha 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 Namo Amitabho 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 Mani Padme 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 Beganzi Beganzi Ma Beganzi Rajazamugade Zoha Diyada 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 we doing? Welcoming everybody. I hope we're breathing. We had to do some cleansing today. That's what it looks like. Many people won't stay for the sound healing journey by choice. I hope you post more. I'm working on the YouTube. I just posted some shorts. But yeah. Welcoming Suleiman Depstone. Many people will only come for what's comfortable, but to face the fire. It's not comfortable. When you go to a sound bath and I notice you need the fire, most people ain't gonna get up and leave because it's inconvenient, but online, just click off real quick. But when you can face the fire, you get to face the fire, the challenges in your life with grace, with strength, with faith. But many people won't face the fire. They run away from the fire. They run away from discomfort, living in a mediocre life. Instead of facing the fire, we continue to live in comfort of mediocrity and okay life. Hell no, I'm not living a mediocre life. I'm done with that life. I used to choose mediocrity, and hearing that I chose mediocrity, here we go, the bot's coming in. JD Cells, okay, so just mute entire live, no problem. When you ask yourself, when you step back and look at your life, what kind of life are you living? An okay life is a mediocre mother effing life. And that's what many people are that's what many people are accepting, a mediocre life. Then they wonder why their life is uninspiring, because you're choosing mediocrity every day. How's your life going? Meh. If you don't like meh, I'm okay. If you don't like that, you can change. But you gotta stop hanging out with people and mentality that is mediocre, subpar damn life. Just hang out. I used to hang out a lot. That's why my life was uninspiring. Because I just love to hang out and do random stuff with no purpose, no calling. Which leads to you submitting to more mediocrity, just doing what the system tells you to do and think, act and feel. Because you don't even know your calling. When you don't know your calling, you're just gonna follow, get in line, and do what the system tells you to do. Be obedient. Don't think outside the box. But when you learn to be original, authentic, and genuine, you start to ask more questions. Just get in line and shut up. Just be like everyone else, they say. That's what my parents wanted me to do. Just be regular. Helping people and all that. Where's the money, they say. But people are happy, I tell them. I'm helping people. They're happier. But where's the money, they say. Where's the money? You need money. But don't let the money manipulate your mentality, your life. Use the money. Use the tools. Don't let the tool use you. That's why I call it selling your soul to the devil. Because you give up your values to get the bag, to chase the bag, to grind, to hustle, to scam, to do the thing that you know it doesn't fulfill you, but you're just doing it because it pays the bills. But you lose your soul. You lose connection because you just get in line and be a good employee. Don't think outside the box. Don't go for your dream. It's dangerous. Don't follow the fulfillment. That's not for you. That's for people like Steve Jobs and stuff like that. Just be regular, they say. It's really difficult. Not many people make it. Just get a job, pay bill, eat food, and repeat. Make baby. Follow your dream and purpose. Are you really that type of person? What if you fail? So you just don't get started. Just give up on your dream. They say. Just work for other people's dream. Destroy your own. Don't question. Don't think outside the box. Be obedient. If they tell you to be angry, you be angry. They tell you to yell, you yell. But don't sit back and think for yourself. Just fit in. You don't want people to badmouth you. You don't want a bad reputation for your family. Right? Don't make your family look bad. Just be like everyone else. Don't go for your dream. You want to open an animal sanctuary? That's really difficult. Just get a job, save for 401k, and just be regular. You want to open your first clinic with plant medicine? How is that possible? Just be regular. Live streaming, content creating. Just get a regular job already. Just be like everyone else. When you go for your dream, the amount of doubt from your family, they will shut you down first. Well, the first person that doubt is you. When you start believing in yourself, the second person that will doubt is the people that love you the most. Your family. Maybe your mom's really supportive, but the other one, maybe your father's really supportive, but the other one, my parents, especially when you're Asian, just graduate college and work in the corporate field. Be like the other Asian people. I'm like, I tried. I suck at that. I tried doing that. I suck at it. I suck. I can't be in an office. I gotta do something that's creative. I'm very, not everyone's meant to sit in front of a monitor. Some people work better in front of a camera. Some people work better with a microphone. I need all this. You know what I'm saying? Like, I need this stuff. But it won't happen overnight. Like I said, I've been streaming for 5 years. And this year was the first year that I found actual cash flow. Like I could full-time do this. But 5 years. Right? Golly. Are you willing to commit that long to try? It's really difficult. When things get tough, when your dreams become really hard to achieve, do you just give up? K2 says, honestly, I don't even have a dream, and the kids of my families don't. And it's never too late to find your dream. You have a purpose. We all have a purpose. But when you find your calling, help others. That's why I'm here helping you. I'm not, right? That's why every day I'm like trying to get y'all to like exercise your mind and dig deeper. But I can't do it for you. You have to do the damn work. I can only show you, hey look, you have something in there called your dream. It's a seed. Find that seed and plant that mother effing thing. Plant that seed, your dream, and start watering. But that seed is something like you could do every day and never get. Even if you're tired, you'll do it. Right? When I'm tired, if I'm not extremely tired, I'll stream. If I'm really tired, I won't stream because I have boundaries. Even if I'm tired, I love streaming because you know why? I feel so much joy when I'm here. I feel love. I do whatever hell I want. If we want to do some throat chanting, I'm aware what scares people away sometimes, you know. I know if I start throat chanting, it's not mainstream. So you have to learn how to keep it underground, you know that. You don't want to show everybody your double pinky. Just one pinky sipping tea, but double pinky. Oh, that's called an underground movement, you know what I'm saying? Right? What does the mainstream like? I don't want to trigger the system yet. They're going to start coming in. I don't know if we're ready for 300, 500 people. I think we're in a healthy, grounded right now. When we're ready, then bring out the cavalry. Dun 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 dun.
Nothing.
And then once the ball's going off, then you start going off on the... Do you stream on other platforms? We're on YouTube, Twitch right now, and Facebook, my personal Facebook. Facebook is dying. How is your energy currently, brothers and sisters? Very low, says joyously. Very tranquil, says Empress Mo. Kalina's here. Sassy Mom's hanging out. Thank you so much for your blessings. Thank you to all the gifts, by the way. What's that avatar sign? Aaron says, meh. My energy needs to be worked on. I'm very sad. Razzling, dazzling, says Middle Queen. Chicky, breathing. We got Kara here too. Rich, Sunflower. Kunbiya is here too. Joyously. Sophie's here. Getting better. Feeling more grounded, says Kara. Nurse Linda is here, relaxed. Lifted, thanks to you, said Deb. Thank you for being here, relaxing. Not always easy to ground the energy. There's so many places to be online. So many places to hang out. But is it helping your mental health and emotional health? We don't really know. We have to stay grounded and feel connected to life, or else we drift off into unhappy land. You're welcome. Yeah, I didn't even know you could turn it on. Thank you for all the gifts that make it possible for me to be here full time. But grateful that Amazon deliveries helped me to be here. It's a stepping stone for me to be here. Selling books on Amazon, used books, was what I used to do. Uber Eats, delivering food is what I used to do. Driving people to the airport is what I used to do to get to this point in life. So I cannot just take my foot off the throttle, because it's just the beginning. And so 5 hours in the morning and night, having time to create content is a great thing. You can check the link. Let's donate. There's like PayPal, Venmo, all that stuff in that link. And the hyper follow should be in there. So thank you for even wanting to donate, because again, I'm just here helping people, and if you feel inspired, it means something is working, but I have to keep developing, right? I have to keep improving myself, because that's what was taught to me, and it's what works. Some days it may be more difficult to be here. Some days I'm very tired because, Sundays I do the outdoor sound bath with the mystic villagers. Monday I'm all day at the temple. And if I don't, I have to do what I have to do to follow my dreams. And you have dreams too. You have a dream that requires some sacrifice from you slowly. I never expected myself to do a free sound bath every Sunday for 4 years now. Every Sunday we've been doing a free sound bath. First, it started with me doing it alone for 2 years. And then Sister Emily joined. And then Brother Sean came, and now Brother Charles. But when the universe tells me, commit every Sunday, serve humanity, you are either about your dreams or you ain't. You have a dream that needs sacrifice from you. I could be playing video games right now and doing Amazon deliveries, working at the Cheesecake Factory, pay bill, buy stuff, but no purpose involved, missing God in life, doing plant medicine and chilling the F out. That's my old life. When you work in the food service industry, there is substance everywhere. In one phone call, you can get everything. Literally. In one phone call, you can get every substance you think. And if you don't, 2 phone calls, because there's a network of substance and everyone knows this already. Because that is the reality of life in 2024. So to follow your dream, you can start figuring out what is your dream. I ask the universe, what is my purpose? What do you want your purpose to be? What is something you could do every day? I think about what is the most inspired I ever felt. Helping ex-girlfriend not harm herself over the phone. The feeling of helping somebody live is unimaginable. The energy that you feel from successfully mentoring people to stay alive, to choose love, to choose life. It's like such a huge, powerful seed. If I can do that every day of my life would be incredible. I didn't know how to get there. You don't need to know how. One step at a time. I didn't know how to live stream. Some days, it took me 2 days to figure out an audio issue because the damn drivers. You have to learn to be an IT, a videographer. You have to learn how to be a good host, how to speak, how to work with the internet that can be very judgmental sometimes because it's part of the gig. So there's so much involved in being here. And then slowly improving, because if you don't improve, it's uninspiring to live stream, to do what you do, because your dream is flaccid. When you got no love in what you're doing, your dream starts dying. When your muscle is unhealthy, it gets short and the blood doesn't flow. So to have good flow, you have to exercise your dreams and improve your dreams. Some people are too damn comfortable. They do the same crap over and over and over, and their dream starts dying and they don't even realize it because it makes money. They're following the money. They have a dream, but when the money comes, it takes over the dream. But when you have a dream, you lead with it and the money follows. But it takes time, because sometimes you follow little money and get stuck in little money. But there's something greater than the money. Community, wisdom, unity, peace and love, authenticity, genuine connection. Sometimes you lose your self-connection because why? I'm a healer, link in the bio. $22.22. And sometimes people get pissed off. Deal with it. And so you become energy exchange practitioner. Instead of unconditional giving, you're looking for an exchange all the time because you have no faith in the universe. That's why you're looking for conditional giving. I heal you, you give me money with expectation. Instead, you help people, and naturally, when they're inspired, they help you. But when it's expected, even when you do a crappy job, they still have to pay you. And you wonder why people don't come back to you because you did a crappy job. So you don't learn to improve rapidly because they have to pay for your service. But I don't want to say this too loud. Piss too many people off on TikTok. There's a lot of card readers on here whose job is card reading and they don't even do a great job. They just go, I resonate with that reading, but the person doesn't practice the guidance. I resonate with that, thank you, and do nothing with the guidance. $55, 55 reading, PayPal or Venmo. Cha-ching. $1 billion industry. Hey, shout out to the Buddha right there. Lamb, goat, soup, Buddha. Welcoming Olive Man. Kata says, grateful for all the time and commitment you put into the mystic village. Well, shout out to Jesus Christ, because he too taught about love and unity and respect, and treat your neighbors kindly, do the right thing, honor your father and mother. One love. I am not where I want to be. I have crawled, but I'm on my way up. I have you to think. I'm just grateful to see that there is a momentum of people waking up in this community. There's a ripple effect. Right. Thank you for the drive-by. Drive-by Jesus again. But Jesus don't do a drive-by. Jesus and Buddha and all these holy things spend quality time with people. They're not just a walking banner that yells at people. Choose Jesus. Like, you're gonna say choose Jesus and leave. I mean, right? But when you choose Jesus, it's permanent. Yeah, they call it crop dusting, right? And then you leave. How can we respect people's wisdom if they just say some words and abandon you? And then you wonder why people don't listen to people because they're just doing a drive-by. How can we create trust if you just speak some words and then leave? Like, this is why I'm consistently on, because I'm here to be with you, to stay together, to be available, to spread the good news, to be the light on top of the hill. And I don't need you to convert any religion. I just want you to practice happiness with result. To be with yourself and be enough for you. I respect Christian. I respect people who are religious. But religious people cannot see sometimes that there's other stuff. I mean, it's not that hard to understand that there's other stuff. You know what I mean? I deeply respect Jesus, and I deeply respect Buddha, Mohammed, Krishna, Ganesha. But that's what I choose, because this unites people. There's no agenda other than love. No strings attached. Don't need to convert you. If you love Jesus, you can continue loving Jesus. If you don't love Jesus, you don't have to. Because at the end, it's about love. What about tithes and offering to the church? From the heart. Why do people donate here? Because their life is actually improving. They feel something genuine. That you don't have to donate. No one's going to talk bad about you if you don't donate. The end. But when you give from your heart. But when you say, oh, if you don't give, God will see. God sees that you're not giving 10%. So now you're like, shoot, God knows if I don't give. Ew. We don't work. That's not how it works around here. Right. But but when I talk to people, I see what they say. I hear what they say. There's a lot of gossip sometimes. And you have to wonder why a lot of kids not going to church or temple. If people aren't inspired, they're not going to go. If people are not genuinely inspired, you're going to have to push them to go to the temple or church. But when you're connecting with people and inspired, people are trying to hang out with you. They want to go see you. Because they don't do drive-by blurting out, love your damn self. Please love your damn self. It's not just one day thing. It's not just walk around and blurt out spiritual philosophy. Be in the now. Seize the day. Choose love. God, what was that about? Choose Buddha. Be present. Who are you? Why would I listen to you? I don't even... Can I ask you questions? Right. So this is why I'm the way I am, because I need things to make sense. I need to ask questions and I need to experience it myself. I don't want to believe because you said it works. Does meditation work? You can actually try it. Ta-da! Does gratitude work? You can actually practice being grateful for things. You start feeling, thank you for the 10 toes on my feet. Because it helps me to have balance. Without toes, holy. Thank you for my healthy heart that makes my body have circulation and flow that keeps me alive. Thank you for my healthy body, because I know some people are just praying to walk, and I can just get up easily. I could breathe easily, deeply. I don't expect being online to be easy, because I'm aware that many people come from different walks of life, philosophies. Some people are genuinely happy. Some people identify as happy. Some people love Jesus but don't love themselves. Some people are healers but they don't heal themselves. What's your ethnicity? I was born in Thailand and I came to America when I was 6.5. And I became more of a failure to my parents because my mind worked differently. So I became a failure Asian child. For a long time, I felt like a complete failure because I could not fulfill, go to college, get a corporate job, make money, find partner, get married, make baby, buy a house, do the same rodeo as everyone else. I prayed to have that, but it did not work out for me. Thai writing is very key. I did not fit that mold, and I thought because I could not fit the societal mold of being a successful, I pray, I wish to have a normal life. I'm like, why am I back then I used to think, man, why am I such a I'm so dumb. I'm so unintelligent. I kept failing in school. I thought something was wrong with me. When you get picked on, I'm aware I'm not dumb now, but I'm just sharing with you the language I use with myself. Right? I'm being deeply vulnerable with y'all to show you the language that I use to speak to myself. To show you that you can turn your life around. Because showing you the raw language helps you to see you're not the only one. If you feel like a failure to your family, you don't have to fail yourself. Believe in you, people. I was so busy trying to make my parents happy. I never thought, what do I want to do? I was like, I never asked myself, what do I want? How do not pay attention to people's criticism? I pay attention to people's criticism of me because it may be true. But after observation and with humility, being humble enough to see, oh, that's actually not true, I move forward. But if it's true, then I improve. But I pay attention to the people. When I respect and love that person and they criticize me, I'll pay attention more. But if it's a stranger criticizing you, I'll be more gentle because people are gonna judge. But when the people that truly love you give you a constructive criticism, you should pay attention because maybe they see something that you don't. And I respect it. That's why you don't want to listen to advice from everybody, because you don't know if they done the work. It's like trying to get advice from people about happiness when they're miserable. Getting marriage advice from somebody who's divorced 3 times. It's not smart. This is why you have to be very selective of who you engage, connect with, and socialize with. Because their habits will rub off onto you. So you have to create some boundary. Some people are very good in business. Maybe you want to learn business skill from them. But me, if they succeed in business, but they don't succeed in their marriage, I still don't want to learn from them. You know why? Because I'm going to be just like them, successful in one side, but not the other. No balance. But it's really hard to find somebody with great balance. That's called self-mastery. That's why I have a mentor and a teacher who doesn't charge me a dime. This is why in this community, there is no private reading or private consultation. Unless you're scamming people. That reminds me. Whoa. Not sure what happened. Dang, they trying to mess it up. Hey, they trying to mess it up, man. Anyways, yeah, just watch out, people trying to scam you, pretending to be me. We help people for free in here. If you donate, thank you. If you don't donate, thank you for being here. I feel, for better sources, I feel marriage is slowly getting outdated. It's not. The issue people are saying that is because they don't know how to love their damn self. That's why they have no commitment to other people, because they don't even know how to commit to themselves. We're so attached to comfort, one-day Amazon shipping, fast food, go to the grocery store, spoiling each other. We're so spoiled nowadays that we're ungrateful. Their issue is people don't even know how to marry themselves. Fall in love with your life first. People nowadays will smile and feel like crap and have the worst mental health and do it with a smile. And that's why oftentimes we may not feel success in life, because we feel like crap inside and do it with a smile. And then when you feel lonely, having one partner is not enough. You need multiple. That's why you hear more poly and exploring these more different things. Instead of exploring happiness within, we're going out to explore more. We will change everything outside of us, but inside remains the same, unfulfilled. People tend to think they are incomplete without someone else. And that's why sometimes people choose abusive relationship, because they would rather be with somebody abusive than to be alone. And that's why people are not getting married. Why the heck would you marry somebody who do you wrong, who sleep around, who cheat on each other? And it's hard to be faithful, because nowadays it's normal to sleep around while you're in a relationship. Why the hell would you marry that? Right? When I heard the term side chick, and then the word side chick or side guy, it turned into side piece. You got a side piece? And that's why this stream is not for the people who aren't ready for maturity. Right? That's why this stream ain't for everybody. If you're not ready for that life, you're not gonna be here, because we have real talk in here. And so we just dress to impress, to get it in and out. We commit and then we cheat. Then we get hurt, and hurt people go hurt somebody else. And now the lack of fidelity or faithfulness in relationship may be missing because of apps like Tinder, OkCupid, and all these dating apps that make you cycle through partners at a rapid rate just to have dinner, go out, F around, new one. You get tired, you just block the person. You repeat. Instead of focusing on yourself, it's not necessary. I don't blame completely the application. There's many issues. For example, the amount of toxic content, also known as only ceiling fans, and the bad content for your eyes, not appropriate for kids, are programming us to look at each other like a piece of meat. And then you wonder why people don't have deeper connection, because they're just looking at each other like a ribeye steak. Of course, because everything that we're doing is programming us to look at each other. Look at Kim Kardashian. And what's worse? When the politics get involved, it takes advantage. It takes advantage of people who feel guilty and create a whole group out of that. And people don't heal, because when you are part of that guilt group and they turn it into politics, it extends the ignorance. Instead of healing, now you're seen in your suffering and don't heal. Because healing, like when you don't identify as victim anymore, it's hard to use you. That's why I can say I have ADHD, but instead I have a gift. I learned to harness that. But right, we can just say I have ADHD all day, but the moment you heal from it, you don't say that anymore. Right? I have a very active mind that I have learned to harness and use into music, into live streaming, into creativity. And we all have something like that. I see people not committing to marriage due to too much self-love gone wrong. That's can you be more clear about that statement? Too much self-love gone wrong. That's so vague. Too much self-love. What do you, when you say self-love, right? To me, self-love is right now. Gratitude, joy, appreciation for the things you have. I am enough. I forgive myself. This is why you can tell. This is why I use the word authenticity and genuine happiness the most. Because many people, they will say I'm happy, but it's not genuine. But sometimes you don't know it's not genuine because all you know is, yeah, I'm happy. You don't want to doubt yourself that you're happy, because if you aren't actually happy, then something is wrong. And if something is wrong, then you have to, you have to face something. You don't want to do all that. Let me just pretend it's not there. You see how difficult it is, the healing process? Because sometimes you think you're happy, but you don't even know where happiness comes from. When somebody says, I think you're cute, you want to hang out sometime? Yeah, let me get your number. Is that it? Is that happiness? You're with yourself all day, but you're not even present with you. That's why you chase the high of dating. Somebody actually thinks I'm cute. Dude, she's hollering at me. She asked for my number, bro. That's right. That's the highlight of your day. Somebody asked for your number and they're actually cute. Somebody cute asked for my number. And he smells good too. He put gel in his hair. Highlight of the day. We up all night to get lucky. We up all night to get lucky. We come too far to give up. It's in the music. Shaddai. Yeah. Oh. Snap your finger. Mm-hmm. You can do it all by yourself, baby girl. What's your name? Let me talk to you. Let me buy you a drink. I'm Tanettaout. You know me. Oh, we off to the crib. Tell you how I live. Let me buy you a drink. I'ma take you home with me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You moving fast, T-Pain.
You moving. You just gave her a drink. You already take. You don't even check her baggage. Slow down, T-Pain. I'ma take you on with me, putting money in the bank. Ooh, ooh. We in the bed like, ooh. Already? You just met her. Oh, oh.
So it's in the music. And this is why to break away from the programming of the cat and mouse chase is very difficult, because from day one, you turn on the radio, you already hear, buy you a drink. Right? You already hear,
baby, you're my everything. You all I ever wanted. We can do it. Best I ever had. You're the effing best. You're the effing best.
And so you start getting hooked to toxic things that aren't healthy for you. But you don't know better. Right? Because you're just living your life. You're not trying to think about, is it bad programming? Right? And to wake up from the programming is very difficult, because everyone's talking about butts or whatever they're doing. Right? We're talking about hollering. You know what I'm saying? We're talking about, did you hit that? And so if you hit that, you're like, dude, he's cool. Right? You got some. Well, like, dude, he got some. He's the alpha. Right? So you are a part of like an unhealthy culture. And where's the mentors the whole time? But that's why we are here today. Right? Because I didn't know better. Like, right? That's why I'm so grateful for live streaming and the internet. That's why I'm so grateful for the opportunity for us to share this message and help us be aware. And it's not even religion. It's just like practical application to improve your life and not fall into the thirst trap and the toxic trap. And that bald guy's gonna be there. Hola. You sad today? Oh, you forgot to love your damn self? You chasing the booty again? You didn't love your damn self yet? Mm-hmm. I told you. I told you. Love yourself first. You don't love yourself. You keep chasing the booty. And then you wonder why you're sad now. Hitting that gong. Caught the jelly like. Hit that gong. Welcoming MJ. You were on point too. Here's the thing, the reason why I stopped doing a card reading is that people depend on them too much and they didn't do the work. And then when they heard the truth they don't like, they don't come back. And often, and it sometimes it scared people because it was too accurate. And then when I start doing them, people start begging me to do card reading again. I'm like, something feels weird about people begging you to do card reading. It's like, are they not doing the work? Because they not. Can you play your flutes? When it's time, we'll play the flute. We got a good flow. Whenever I'm engaging with you like this, I'm reading everybody's energy to see how we're doing in the community, what message wants to come through. So I'm tuning into your energy. That's why you see me. Because the universe, that's how it works. You just become an open channel and you see how your brother, sister are doing. Because this is how I check in on you. Right? I'm here seeing how everyone's doing. Welcoming rain. Thank you for all the gifts, by the way. Yolanda, Rainbow, Helena. And I'm being very vulnerable because a lot of teachers are not. We're talking a lot about ideology and philosophy, but it's missing connection oftentimes. It's like, I have authority. I am the host. I'm a spiritual teacher. I know what I'm talking about. Like that. And like you. How do you handle unfairness? That's a good question, actually. It's not that things are unfair. It's that sometimes you're being taught this thing called gratitude. You want something, but you need something else. Sometimes somebody's being blessed. You learn a lot more from losing than winning. You heard that before, right? You learn a lot more from losing than winning. When you're being treated, when things... Welcome in Cosmic Surf Pro. When you're being treated unfairly, it's teaching you either are learning a lesson or you don't belong there. Because when you're treated unfairly, it's not authenticity. It's not genuine vibes, right? If you keep hanging around an environment where people are being treated unfairly, then your life becomes that way and you choose to be around that energy. Why do you think I choose spiritual leadership? I got tired of seeing spiritual ego and people not being heard in community. $20 to go to a meditation, that doesn't feel genuine. What if the people you live with but don't have enough money to go? What if it's the people you live with but don't have enough money to go where? My parents don't have real conversations with me much, but in a realer sense, we talk more now, yeah. When you are more mature, when you're happy, your parents also become happy. Because your energy, you're made up of half your father and mother, a quarter grandmother, grandfathers. And imagine how many generation of energy is behind you that help express you today. Think about how many cycles, ancestor behind you. That's what is flowing through you. It's a river. And so when you have great gratitude for your ancestors, you may be part of a lineage of thousands an infinite number of ancestors behind you. You don't even know. All my answers see through, yeah. Whenever I meditated, I connected with my ancestors for the first time. You can feel the presence of your ancestors cheering you on as you activate yourself, because it's really difficult to wake up, to break from the programming, to break from the societal programming, religious programming, cultural programming that keeps you in the box. And when you break that box and you see through the BS that limits your life, now the ancestors get to flow through you and help other people's ancestors, help other people's children, help parents, help the whole world. That's the beauty of waking up, is you help others wake up too. And there's a lot of people who so when it's not peer, when you help people with energy exchange, it's only part energy. It's not wholeness, because it's conditional energy. But when you're able to help people unconditionally, no expectations, now the flow is at full force. But it's very difficult. That's why many people don't do it, because why? Fear. What if I can't pay bill? I got mouths to feed. I got a car note. I got my mortgage. I have to charge. I have to be conditional. So to be unconditional loving, you have to be humble enough and grow with humility. Because if you follow the money, it can trap you in a conditional loving life. Because you have a big house that you got to pay. So you got to sell tickets now. Instead of helping people and find a way to do it purely, you have to sell tickets and sell events. Because that's what you signed up for. Because that is your standard. And that's the best that we know sometimes until we find something greater. Why does Jesus not sell tickets to his healing events? Why does Buddha not sell tickets to his Dharma talks? People aren't asking this kind of question. When you operate from heart, it will come back to you somehow. Absolutely. But do you have faith? Because the moment you expect things to come back, that's called conditional. But when it actually comes back, you're like, why is it happening? Accepting donation is the way. That's what we do in here. Because the master taught me that. To be donation based only. Some people are donation based, but then they charge $20 a plate, $10 a plate, right? Stop judging people, they say. How much did Jesus charge for the bread that he passed out infinitely? 3 coppers, please. From the heart free. But where are the healers and the light workers on that level? It's why I never even considered having a spiritual master or teacher. But when I met the master, what kind of master buys their student a car? Because he used it as a lesson. Just do from here, and the universe will give you everything. But sometimes we say we do from here, but we have fear. The fear blocks this thing. You just identify as somebody who, I'm doing everything from my heart. It's not happening. I'm doing it, I'm still sick. Did God forget? Did God leave me? There's the doubt, fear, worry. Destroying you. You holding on to it and then you blame God. You choose fear and then you blame the universe. That's why getting out of this thing and being more in gratitude and joy, it heals you. But healthy and healed people isn't profitable. Can't say that too loud. Fear is, we have negative thoughts, but don't be attached to them. Right? Sometimes you have weird thoughts. Don't be attached. But if weird thoughts come up and you don't have the discipline to be present, it's like a hook. It hooks you. But that hook is an illusion. Is this the meditation? Does it feel like the meditation? My mom has dementia and lashes out. How do I stay present and not get upset? You have to understand when that she lashes out, she's not lashing out. Her mind is lashing out. Her true self has no dementia. So learn to see that it's her physical and her mental, but her true self, this is a part of her life that she has the dementia, but it's her body and mind that has it. And you're here to be a supportive daughter. You're here to be a supportive daughter. It's not easy. When somebody lashes out in this stream at me, I'm aware that sometimes they really assume I am a false prophet. And they have the right to. But I keep my heart in gratitude and love. Or they feel safe, yeah. Which is fine, you know what I mean? Good night, Sister Grace. And so when people are negative, my ego will see they are negative, but my compassion, she has dementia. This is a part of life. Nothing is permanent except change. Sometimes as we get older, we have something like Alzheimer's, dementia, because it's part of life. But some people are absolutely healthy. I pay attention to the healthy people. No, everyone, people have the free will to, we don't have to agree on everything. Like, I don't see that Jesus Christ is my Lord and Savior. But I respect people who see that. I disagree, but I still respect them. It's not negative that they see Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior. But when they call other people, well, if you don't believe that you go to hell, that is negative. And so it requires us to be patient with each other and discern. It's not useful to tell people they go to hell if you don't believe. But I understand where they come from, because that's what people are taught. And sometimes the truth is negative. It's still the truth. Sometimes the truth is positive. It's just what it is, what it is. And this is why we have Buddha. This is why we have Jesus. Exactly. Thank you, Jesus. Because in this community, it's quite peaceful. But people will try to warp what we're doing in here into something negative sometimes, because that's what people do. Yeah, I mean, when you're peaceful and happy, they think, no, this is wrong. Like, where chill is peaceful. And so that's why we have flutes. Prophet, well, I don't use the word prophet. They call me a false prophet. I don't use the word prophet. People do. I don't use that word. can I be chill, good vibes all the time? It's not all the time, but most of the time is a good goal. Sometimes your mind will be pissed off, irritated, but you are in the now. Thank you, Silent Storm, for the prime. This flute is actually made by a guy named Eric the Flute Maker. He calls this the Jesus flute. Appropriate. Let's do a poll for the next flute. I have about 30 flutes next to me. Okay, let's say 27. considered getting a handpan, but many people are inspired by the handpan, but many people don't play the flute. Brother Sean is playing the handpan, many handpans. It's better that I focus on one thing because I will be obsessed with the handpan. Just the flute is enough. And I'm glad to hear that you're playing your handpan, jamming with me. Some people are drumming. I thought I saw you on another live earlier. Nope. But there's a lot of bald people. Oh, okay, Empress. Okay. This is called a quenacho, a Peruvian flute. That was an Egyptian flute. This has a similar scale to the Hijaz, Egyptian, Arabian scale, which matches perfectly. This is made from bamboo from Peru, of course, the quena, quenacho, Andean flutes have this mouthpiece style that makes it feel airy, right? It's just a straight pipe that has a little notch. There we go, a little notch right there. And so it allows you to control the air flow very well and more expressive air control. How do you feel? This flute might work. Yeah, I'm so grateful for the flutes because I can feel the ancestors of each culture. Yeah, the Hijaz scale, Arabian scale. How about some Native American flute? Let's do something. What can we be gentle with? Let's try this. tranquil. Let's go to the beach a little bit. What do you think? Beach? Thank you, Yorkster. Michael Rourke, thank you for the follow. How are we feeling, everybody? Interesting night. Interesting energy. Thank you, Joey Diamond. Miss Heather D, Alex Vet. Glorious, says April. Connected. A lot more grounded, right? Takes time for the community to feel the oneness. When we feel the oneness, we actually get a lot more quiet. Did you notice? But we gotta talk sometimes, you know. Which is beautiful. More flutes? Or do we want to try the singing bowl? Fell asleep. Feel like sleeping. I'm going to rejoice when you hit 100,000 followers. I'm just grateful there's so many beautiful people here who are on the same page, you know. Grateful for, you know, that's a lot already just for us feeling connected. Right where we're at, it's already difficult. I expected you to have more follow. I just started live streaming on TikTok in April, and I'm just grateful for the journey, you know. I'm grateful for it. Singing bowl time. Yeah. I started live streaming on TikTok in April. 5 months. And it's just been so receptive, and I've been trying to grow on Twitch for so long. And you know what's funny? People on Twitch love it too, right? People love everyone is enjoying it. Brothers and sisters on YouTube hanging out. How has live streaming changed your life? I mean, it's my life in the, you know, it's we're changing lives, like as a community, you know. We're actually creating genuine change in people's lives for free. No, we're not. There's no private readings. There's no link in the bio to come talk to me privately. Like, you can talk to me right now. Like, you can just. And I'm grateful for my teachers, Thich Nhat Hanh, the Master, Michael Beckwith. My Grace is under the weather. She got a fever today, so I don't think she's going to be live for a while. She's a sign language interpreter. So she just got work, you know. She has more time. I mean, she's working more now, so. And being live in front of a camera for more than 1 hour, it's already difficult for most people. I'm sitting in here 5 hours straight. So for her to just be with me for 1 hour, it's already difficult, because just I'm sitting on a ground. We're not leaning. Like, it's not easy to just sit here for 5 hours, or just one. Right? Now, that's a detail many people may not look at, but it's harder to meditate for 5. Oh, I mean, depends. Sometimes you need it, but on like a retreat, you know, use meditation. is a tool. You don't, if you can sit for 45 minutes and your mind is clear. 5 hours, you become addicted to meditation. Unless you're going on a retreat or some intensive experience. Use your life to help people. The master told me, the master always was telling me, do you see me meditating all day? No, he used his life to help people. So I stopped meditating all day, because that's actually what I used to do. For real. I was just trying to get my hours in. Singing both set up. How did it feel to meditate all day? It's different for everybody. For me, good night, K Grace, thank you. It makes you airy. Because you're abusing meditation, you're not using it. Make your head in a cloud. You can meditate too much. That's the truth. Do you see spirits in your room? Like when you meditate a lot? When you meditate a lot and you're new to it, you see a lot of things. Because when you see from your mind, you're actually not present. When you just be, there's nothing to see. Bars. Choose your ambience. 2 minutes to choose what environment you want to hear. Forest, rain, ocean, river. Right now we got campfire on. If you feel like selecting. Thank you for all the gifts, by the way. Kiko, Rebecca, Grace. Thank you for all the loving support. Nova, Heathery Wings, Miss Marilyn, April, Amy, Denise, Thor, Hiba, Elena, Natasha, Renelle. Thank you for all the kind words from last night. Forest has won, okay. Daytime forest or nighttime forest? Let's see here. Look, we got deep woods. And we got birds. Nighttime forest. Here's the cicada. We have something more peaceful too. Less intense. This one or the one before? One before, okay. Two people said before. Transition. I can lower it too. Santo. Shout out to Pablo. Welcoming Devon, Colin. You want some rain too? Thank you so much, Skyla Lynn, for the meteor shower. Rain. You're welcome, man. Just grateful. I'm grateful, like, this is dope, you know. Helping people relax is amazing. Thank you, Miss Marilyn. Thank you for that. Glad to hear good things are happening, peaceful things. A little flavor in there. Thank you for the blessings. Appreciate it. Sometimes I still can't believe I'm doing this like on TikTok. Like it's actually meditation on here. Thank you, Miss Heatherdy. Thank you for the bits. She says, I never thought I'd find this on TikTok. We live in a supportive universe, you know? That's my truth. That's what I know. Thank you. Shout out to Brother Arrow Eyes with the sound healing too. Welcoming Dustin Jim. Thank you, Lisa Whistler, for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's get to the larger bowls. breathing in, be aware that you're breathing in. Breathing out, be aware that you're breathing out. What's your social security number? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's okay, Teresa. You can relax. Welcoming Azaras. Wondering if I could do a sound bath. Welcoming FPS bar. Congrats on 3 days, 1 day at a time. One moment at a time. Thank you for 100,000 likes on TikTok. I appreciate it. We got 350 people on TikTok, 64 people on Twitch, 29 people on YouTube. Thank you for everybody choosing peace and meditation, enjoying the Tibetan singing bowl, the sacred tools. And just doing the best I can. Today's many people came by to test the energy, and we kept choosing peace and love. So thank you to everybody who choose compassion and kindness, even though sometimes the world can be a little weird, you know what I'm saying? When can we see you next? Tomorrow? I'm gonna be streaming for another hour and 10 minutes. Hi, Sinner. Thank you for sharing that with us about your grandma. Soul experience. Welcoming Zen Master Mike. Thank you for your work. Should we go to a bigger bowl or should we do the baby bowls? Baby or go bigger? Okay, we do the baby bowl. Okay, have a good night, Azaris. Thank you for coming by. Appreciate it. Yeah, shout out to Thich Nhat Hanh. buffoon. Baby ball. I'll leave them over here. Baby tapping. Let's do the behemoth, the bigger one. Shout out to Milarepa. I did study the life of Milarepa quite a lot. Very inspiring. Yes, H-Town. Mystical mentorship. Apprenticeship is very magical experience to like follow a master and to be a disciple or something like that. It's like such a mystical experience. Yeah. This thing's vibrating from the bottom. Gotta put something to stop the vibration. Let's try a different mallet. This is a lighter. This is actually a tuning fork mallet. It came with a tuning fork. Are you married? Yes, I am. Off the market. Thank you for asking. This is a mallet that is more dense. But I have to be gentle because the mic is right next to the bowl, so you gotta be gentle with it. More bass. Thank you. Good luck on your midterm tomorrow. I hope you study effectively. Shout out to the college life. As you can see, we can be a bit stronger. Thank you, Nova. Thank you for coming by. Thank you, Buffoon. Thank you for coming by, Nova. We got Show. Thank you, Rebecca. Thank you for taking care of your mental health and focusing or relaxing. Because nobody can take care of your mental health for you. Maybe the big bowl is too intense. Is this a form of meditation? Absolutely. So this is the second to biggest singing bowl we have. We have a larger singing bowl, but it's too big. It's like a standing bell that you use in a Buddhist temple, so we use that at the local sound bath. This is the biggest one. Never too intense. I mean, I'm glad you enjoy it. Here's a medium-sized one. Beautiful vibration. Do you play crystal bowls? I actually do have a set of crystal singing bowl from Crystal Tones, but I let my sister Emily, sound healer, take it over because why? I'm doing this already. Non-attachment. And it's harder to mic crystal singing bowls with other instruments because they're so loud. You can play them gentle, but it's not really. Yeah, and the issue is that Crystal singing bowls are sensitive. Like, you can break them easily. Like, I'm trying to do a lot, and a full set of crystal bowls requires a lot of mindfulness, and it can be stressful because the room is not that big, you know? So it doesn't match what I'm doing. Thank you, Worm Food, for 2 months. It's a small studio, and if you add crystal bowl set to this, maybe 1 crystal bowl. Thank you, Charlotte. Still going. Let's see how the bass sounds. Still going. Do you have a hand drum? I do. I have almost everything, but it's not mine. It belongs to the universe. So the stuff I have, I let my brothers and sisters, like, we have a sound healing group. So instead, you just like, okay, I'm not using my copper pyramid, my crystal pyramid, so here, you use it. I'm not using this fantastic wind chime that sounds like Harry Potter magic. You take it over. You mean the hand drum? Like, well, I don't have the hand drum, but I do have this. Oh, the handpan? The hang drum? The handpan, you mean? No, Brother Sean has one. I have been reluctant to get one because, again, I'm already doing so much. So I have a digital handpan instead, which allows me to use all the scales. Right, which is basically... So instead of having the actual instrument, I just use it to produce. Save money and get every scale possible. Free, actually. brain just dissolving. Magic, you know. Thank you, Empress Sally. bassy drone flute. Then we're getting technical with the request nowadays, huh? Good. Dang, accurate. A bassy drone flute in a key of. Of course. More minutes. That is called the Akibono, a Japanese Zen meditative flute. Thank you so much for all the relaxation. Thank you for all the follow, Barbara. Thank you for all the blessings, the gifting, Tinny, Brother Tinny, for your work. And having a good time last night. Rachel, thank you for the roses. Empress Ellie, Thor. What did you feel? Gotta jam. Beautiful and needed, says Barbara. This was an amazing day. I feel very peaceful. Thank you, Debbie, for being here. Or Deb. Honeybee, thank you so much. Yeah. Of course, I've been on for 5 hours straight. And so we still got 4 minutes left, but I like to take this time to just hang out a little bit. To ground myself, Thank you, Nurse Linda. That last flute fill. Check your IG message. Okay. Really helped my car. Really helped my car that was injured. Yeah, so today, 10 hours. That's okay, yeah. Yes, your injury really helped your car injury in your tailbone. No worries. Glad that we are studying. Brian says, thank you so much for answering me. I'm following you from a long time here and in Twitch. You're welcome, Brian. Yeah, when I'm in a flow, when I'm in a deep meditative flow, I can't answer you because I'm in the middle. You know what I mean? When you're in it, you cannot just start. Now, but when you're deep in it, you can't. If you're casually doing the sound bath, you can. But when you're in a deep experience, there's a flow that's happening and you don't want to get in the way, So I'm grateful for literally the massive amounts of flutes that make it possible. Right over here. Racks. Racks on racks and all those Tibetan bowls. Racks. Racks. This is not, I'm not here to play around. For real. It's one of the best mental places. Thank you, Brian. Yeah, the whole Shimo says, I'll be looking up more of that flute. Yeah. Akibono. Did you ever get an Irish tin whistle? didn't get that far. Okay, I'm just messing around. Literally, every time I'm playing, I'm learning the song over and over again. I'm like, yeah, I got this from Goodwill. Okay. Now I'm closing the door right now. No. Thank you so much for a good time. Again, I'm just another person doing their part. Grateful you enjoy the content, the music, and the meditation. So thank you so much for your time. 3 ohms and I'm leaving. 10 hours stream. I used to do 11. I think 10 hours is appropriate. And I'm making more content, as you can see. So thank you so much for all the follows. And we're lost without you. Lost without you. Can't help myself. How does it feel to know that I love you, baby? Lost without you. Can't help myself. How does it feel to know that I love you, baby? 3 ohms and I'm leaving, like, for real before it gets crazy. Breathing in. Breathing in. Inhale. Please love your damn self. Where's the link in the bio? Right here. Your dreams have to be a total journey. Our dreams is a journey. That's why when you follow your dream, your life becomes an amazing story, an adventure. You have a story to tell, brothers and sisters. They call it started from the bottom, now we're here. Okay. Good night. I told you. Thank you, everybody. Before we